Hello there. How you guys doing? Happy Tuesday. Hope you've all had a good uh 2 weeks. It's been a while. Happy to be back. Spent plenty of time touching grass. So, in case any of you didn't manage to find time to do that, I did it on your behalf. So you're welcome. But yes, very glad to be back. Over here it has been some very spring weather. Still is. So, like in general, this time of year, the weather either goes for drought and endless sunshine, or like April weather. I think it's probably a weather phenomenon in other places as well, but yeah, basically just weather is on shuffle permanently somehow. Thank you for the 10 stream watch streak. But yes. Either way. Yeah, that's been very nice. I spent a fair amount of time outside. Not that you'd be able to tell, because, well, it has also been cloudy a fair amount, and I know how to hide from the big ball of fire in the sky. So, that's good. But, yeah, hope you've all had a nice couple of weeks. I haven't actually been spending much time at my PC at all. So, yeah, that's been different. Like, it has been a while. Also means that I didn't quite manage to do everything that I would have liked to do, but you know, with the weather being nice, I do also kind of have to take advantage of that. So, yeah. Either way, I am feeling, let's say, vaguely rested. Possibly. I did end up staying up late yesterday, so that's always a thing. So the sunset is quite late now, so I need to get used to that again. In part because of daylight savings. So it's all, well, an hour later? Yeah. So sunset is an hour later now than it was before, which means that it's getting to the point where it gets quite ridiculous. It's not quite there yet, but sunset is past 8 p.m., pretty sure. And yeah, around summer solstice it gets, like, I think even close to like 10 p.m. or something. It gets silly. So yeah, definitely that time of year. But it's not at the point where nighttime is so short that it's impossible to get enough sleep when you just sleep from sunset to sunrise. So, yeah. But the nice thing is, having the blinds that I now have, I can actually keep the sun out. So, that's going to be quite nice over the summer, I'm sure. I've really been appreciating it while it's been especially sunny lately. So, kind of looking forward to it in a weird way. But then again, in summer, I just try to hide from the sun as much as I can. Like, maybe I should be, well, either nocturnal or just some type of, like, burrowing creature. Like, I guess moles also somewhat hide from the sun, but I don't know if they're active during the day, but only underground. But either way, yeah. So starting this week, we'll be back to the usual schedule. So today is RollerCoaster Tycoon 2. Then tomorrow is Ultima 9. Thursday is Free Stars, the Archon Masters. So last time, RollerCoaster Tycoon, I think I'm going to be starting park number 3 now, because I think last time I finished the second one. And in terms of Ultima, I believe I still have like 1 or 2 shrines left to do. Something like that. So that's still going to take a while, but getting there. I think there were also some issues with finding stuff in Ultima. So like the last stream or the last two streams of Ultima 9, because of directions just being unreliable. So I'm not 100% sure what I'm supposed to be looking for there at the moment. Like I think I might have managed to get the rune. I think that was the like, oh, which dungeon was that? Like the one with the dragon in it. So I think I managed to finish that dungeon potentially. My Easter feast. Uh, yeah, I don't think I had one. So yeah, I got one new basket because they sell some pretty neat baskets around Easter time here, and I like baskets. So does that count as a feast? I mean, it's kind of seasonal. So yes. Like I have had hard-boiled eggs, but I don't think I specifically had them that close to Easter. So yeah. Uh, do you mean the spider? That's Reginald. But yeah, he's clearly real. He's right here. But he's friendly. You don't have to be scared of him. But yeah, like in terms of like chocolates and stuff, yeah, I don't really eat that much chocolate. I rarely do, at least. So yeah, like technically I have Easter themed chocolate. I just haven't eaten it. Thank you for the 95-month sub. So yes. Um, but yeah, I think it's been probably 2 weeks-ish since I last had hard-boiled eggs. So yeah, I didn't really do the whole like Easter egg type thing, but yeah, like I maybe I saw a bunny, like a free roaming one at some point. So does that count as doing an Easter themed activity? Because I think I maybe saw one. Um, but yes. And I have seen eggs. And I have eaten eggs, just not hard-boiled eggs. So, close enough. Yeah. But for the most part, I've also heard a lot of birds chirping. Like, so many birds. Also, starting to be butterfly season as well, so all the insects outside, which is kind of nice. But yeah. Well, Reginald, he's perfectly harmless. So, like, for example, like his fangs, or would they be his pedipalps? It's difficult to say. I mean, he's a stuffed animal, so obviously he's not going to have the actual details of a real spider. But yeah, he's friendly. Also, he attaches to the chair via an elastic and a magnet because his legs don't work so well. So yeah, but he's fine. It's just, well, maybe not the most active spider. He's conserving his energy, but and he's clearly very docile. He's been sitting on this chair for several years now, and yeah, he's never complained, and only rarely requires food. But yes. Oh, and at some point he was carrying a bucket. This bucket. So, I guess he is an active spider. But yeah. Other than that. Like, really not that much has changed. I still need to set up a lot of the behind the scenes stuff for the stream. So yeah, that's still an ongoing process. So the more things change, the more they stay the same, or something like that. Also, so many apps while I wasn't streaming, apparently they released updates. So I'll have to update stuff again. Because, like, yeah. In general, with switching stuff around, need to be on the most up-to-date version, so the versions are compatible and everything. So, yeah, always got that situation. So, yeah, still lots to do there. But I'm sure that there's going to be some less nice weather that's gonna force me to stay indoors, and I'll manage to get it done. This country is notorious for getting way too much rain, so still waiting for that. But yeah. Yeah, some April showers. Also, I think at some point, snow and hail, but I think that... Was that the... Maybe that wasn't in April. I think that might have been all the way at the end of March. But either way, there have been days where the weather just really can't decide what it wants to do. So, yes. And there also are a lot of flowers already. Like, it's also tulip season now. So, yeah. Like, it's basically, like, either, like, all the different flowers that grow from bulbs, pretty much all of them are either already done, like the spring ones. There are, I think, some that go in summer, but anyway, the spring ones, so like daffodils and tulips and hyacinths, and they're either already blooming or already done blooming. So, yeah, it is, I guess, the middle of spring, the height of spring, but yeah. And yes, those are my technically Halloween decorations, but I don't take that quite so literally. I just think they're nice. So why only have them there for Halloween? So yeah. There's also another spider there. There's a very spooky plant. So yes, my background is terrifying. Especially the lava lamp and the cardboard box. So, either way, let's actually start up RollerCoaster Tycoon 2 for today. If the game decides to start up. There, I think this time it responded to me clicking. Yes. For you, it's the middle of autumn and it's 30 degrees. That's a lot. Also, 30 degrees for a place that's supposed to be in spring right now, unless you're traveling. Yeah, I'm glad that it's not been that warm here. Because, yeah, like I think maybe the warmest this year thus far has been like 20 degrees-ish? Somewhere around there. But definitely not close to 30. Unless you count, like, if you leave a thermometer just in a car in the sun, then it's probably reached like 50 degrees. Because the sun is getting quite strong. Okay, let's start the Roaring Twenties Prison Island. What? Infamous Prison Island, whose population once swelled with bootleggers and racketeers, now for sale. We've decided to convert it into a tourist attraction. Money is no object. Does that mean I just have infinite funds? So I'm supposed to have 10 different types of roller coasters, each with excellent excitement value of at least 6.0. Okay. So, at least this far it's not giving me a time frame. So, wait, yeah, I really don't have a budget at all? Because I think the budget would be down here somewhere. Okay. It still doesn't say a deadline, so that's nice. Alright. I'm intrigued. I guess that also means it doesn't really matter if I even have guests. So, that's weird. Yeah, I also don't think I can even set the price. Like, I also don't think I can open or close the park. So I guess the park is just gonna stay empty. Okay, so we've got the buildings, of course. Can I see through scenery? Okay, so I think the buildings are just kind of there. Okay. I don't know if I'll be able to build through them. So how big is this place? That does look quite large. All right. It really is quite large. So I got a fairly gigantic park. Like, even in the map view, it's difficult to have the entire park visible. Like, there. So that thing really is huge. I am intrigued. Wait, there's already people walking around. Okay, so I guess we do have guests. So, I guess these are paths? Kind of? But look, I have one guest's. So, can I remove any of this stuff? Okay. So I can clear away the footpaths at least. Because I feel like I should at least try and clean that up a bit. Like, otherwise the guests are gonna get very confused. So, there, I guess that shape kind of works. Okay. Somewhere around here, I guess, for the rest of, well, clearing away the unnecessary pathways. Okay. There. I think that's a bit better. So, any more random footpaths that don't need to be there? So, that path seems to actually go places. How about see-through scenery again? Okay, so kind of interesting. I mean, I don't think that path needs to be that wide. I think I just deleted some trees. It's fine. They were in the way. Seems this path doesn't actually connect anywhere, so I guess I'll connect that if I can manage. There. Something like that. Because otherwise I might end up building something that... Wait a second, this area is huge. Could I place, like... No, I don't think I can place stuff here. They have a ship! Okay. This place really is huge. So... Why did they pave so many areas? Okay. There, I think maybe this way I'm specifically just deleting pathways, even if there's trees in the way, but we'll see. Thank you for the 7-stream watch streak. But considering my last stream was not really part of my usual schedule, because part of a raid train, and the raid train was just on the weekend, and I don't usually stream on the weekend anymore. But yeah, because of that, means the last stream was kind of an unusual one in terms of scheduling. And also was the first stream after the daylight savings switch. But today is the first regular stream after the switch. So, yeah, I feel like watch streaks are really being put to the test at the moment. Yeah, I guess I'll just try and build over it. Because deleting all that pathway is just gonna be a lot. Like, yeah, there's no way to delete it faster, I think. Yes, exactly. So it's Central European Time, CET, and Central European Summertime. Did I just delete something I didn't mean to delete? I think so. I bet there's a wall missing. Yep. Oh well. I guess I'm deleting this entire building now. I've ruined it. Wait, there's trees and stuff inside the building. Seems a bit run down. At least the floor still looks very stylish. Not entirely sure which era it was where people wanted everything to be the chessboard type pattern, but yeah. It's a bold choice. I guess it's also good to know that I can tear down the buildings if I need to. Most disappointing park in the country. Well, you're welcome. Okay. I mean, how is it the most disappointing park? They didn't even need to pay any money at the entrance, so... It's basically an open-air museum at the moment. And, well... some sort of other type of park as well, probably, since there's just trees growing everywhere, including inside the buildings. So... I mean, to me, awards in general are just not the most interesting. As weird as that sounds. Because I feel like, at least when it comes to stuff like video game awards, I don't tend to follow which games are receiving them. So I just go, oh, good for them. They got an award. That's nice. Okay. So, currently I can already build a lot of different things. Whoosh. That one looks fun. So it's supposed to look like a plane and it's a water ride? I have to build that. Let's see, what other ones are new? I'm not entirely sure if the side friction roller coaster is new or not. Virginia Real? I mean, could be new. Right, the reversing sections... Fine, so I think they renamed the different rides, so maybe I've built one of these before. I've definitely built one of those. Wooden roller coaster, that's just the same as always. Wild mouse, so I think in the previous game there was one with that name, but I don't know if this one's similar. Mini roller coaster, interesting. Looping roller coaster. Police chase coaster? I mean, with it looking like the cars are all linked together like that, that's a strange chase. Like, it's more like a train. Then stand-up coaster. Fine, so in this one they're sitting down, in this one they're standing up. Okay. But I think we've got a couple of new ones. It's just difficult to know because of them changing some details on like how the different ride cars look. And also changing the names. But yeah, I do think there's some new ones in here. Could be that this is just the normal water ride, but now with flames. Okay. But yeah. Lots of new stuff. Double-deck observation tower. And a double-deck carousel. Ooh. Ghost train? Submarine? That sounds fancy. Water tricycles. Oh, people love those. Oh, and the swan boat thingies. I haven't seen those specifically in a while, but I know in some places they're really popular. Jet skis. I guess people could rent those, sure. Seems like a lot to do that in an amusement park, though. They have to do the submarines, right? I mean, they actually seem different. There's fried chicken. Okay. What other new foods? Pretzels. Iced tea. Sunglasses. Bit weird with the chewing icon. I mean, I guess technically you could choose sunglasses. They'd just be very, very crunchy. But I guess some of the other ones aren't really food themed either. Like the souvenir stall just selling toys and umbrellas. Yeah, I guess some people kind of chew on glasses as like a nervous thing. But yeah, I've never done that. But I've also, well, I don't have very good eyesight. So, optical sunglasses are really expensive. I've never even thought about trying to chew on them. Because, no. Just like I'm not going to chew on my regular glasses, because like, I need those to see. And getting them replaced is a pain. So, oh. The flip down ones, I've had something like that before. It just doesn't really work so well. I've had ones that flip onto the actual like glass bit. So then they still need to be vaguely the right shape to fit over the glasses. So yeah, it's tricky to get ones that fit over existing glasses. And yeah, it's just limited success. But even then, with how difficult it is to get ones that fit properly, also wouldn't ever chew on them, because way too annoying to try and get new ones. So, it was specifically roller coasters. So, which ones officially count as roller coasters? So, new roller coasters, new thrill rides. So, I guess that means specifically these. And it was 10 of them, right? Yes. Excitement rating of at least 6. Don't remember if the excitement rating goes to 0 if it's too intense, but I think it might. Yeah, it's nice that it's like without a timer, without a budget, so I can just build whatever and just take my time. So which coaster should I try first? I mean, for now I have the most room, so I guess whichever coaster I think would end up being the biggest one. Suspended beneath the tracks. I mean, that sounds like a fun one. Seaplanes, they really like their plane-themed rides. I feel like this one's a bit out of style here. It'd fit more in the more medieval style parks. So, yeah, I think I'll just go with this one. But I'll make my own one. Okay. So, since I don't have to worry about anything really other than the rating of the coasters, I guess I also don't need to make sure they have enough queuing area or anything. So that's nice. Okay. So, would I want it to be over the water? Because I could do that. I did. I really do have all this space. Okay. That's nice. So I can just build way out in the water. Nobody's gonna be able to tell me not to do that. Perfect. I mean, the water shouldn't really get in the way. So that's good. Like, the water isn't suddenly gonna have a hill or a tree or something blocking the way. Or, well, I guess I managed to prove myself wrong. There can be landscapes sticking out of the water. But technically it's not the water itself. Okay, so, wait a second. Huh? How is... How does this thing speed up? Because... Like, how is it supposed to work? Nope. Didn't mean to leave that open. So, it was this type, so... I mean, I don't know how this one's supposed to speed up the cars. Oh well, that's that. I am very confused. I guess maybe the ride cars propel themselves? I'll just build a really short track to try that out. Because I don't really trust it. So... Wait, how do I turn it around? Huh? Oh, is it just a one-way? And then I do another station platform. Guess so? But then how did it come back? Okay, need to change the mode. Powered launch, okay. Sure. So confused. But how am I supposed to go back? I can't seem to turn. Like, it's just not available. So, are they just supposed to go back again? Is that it? So, can I test it now? Sure, engines, exit. Test it? Okay. And they fell. Whoops. It happens. Okay. So, guess now they're seaplanes. Okay. So, could do maybe something like this. Kind of. And then on the other side, something similar. Or not. There. I think that was the right button. So, something like that. And then test it. Oh, nope, too short, too short. Whoops. Nailed it. Okay. So, guess like that. And then on the other side, maybe it's already high enough. There, how about now? Does that make any sense? I mean, it kind of works. Not very well, though. Was that already it? I guess so. Well, that's a weird ride. So that's medium excitement. Yeah, I need to build something much better than that. So that's a 2.76 on the excitement rating. Yeah, I need to improve that because I need a 6.0 on the excitement rating. So, not quite there yet. Okay. Oh, what if I build it way up here? So... Wait, that's... I can turn it. Okay, so when it's... I can only specifically turn it when it's going straight up. For some reason. Sure. So... Up they go. And then twisty. Oh, wait. Is that actually turning in a different direction now? I think so. Huh. So could make a loop out of it. Alright. I am intrigued. So, wait, I need to do quite a few turns, I think. There. And then straight. There. Over top of the other one. Kind of. And then down, down, down. Twisty, twisty. And trying to make that loop. Okay. Does that work? No, it does not. Could have worked, though. So, I don't think it's more likely to work if I build it the other way around, so the station platform would be at the top. Because they still have to actually reach it again. I don't think that's gonna happen. It just seems more fun to have it actually connect. But presumably this is actually based on an existing ride somewhere. Okay, so it's a 5.33 on the excitement scale. Not quite a 6, but getting there. So, what else could I change about it to make it more exciting? I mean, what if I do put the station platform up here? I mean, should technically work. Okay. Just delete that. And then more platform. Okay. And then no platform down there, I think. Okay. And I'll still need an entrance and exit. It'll work perfectly fine. And just connect this up. So is that gonna work? I doubt it. Boing. Huh? It actually kind of works. Alright. Alright. Close enough, I guess. It was a bit close, but looks like it should be exciting. Still not exciting enough, though. Okay. Need to make it even more exciting. Nausea rating is medium somehow. Makes me think they're not testing it properly, because there's no way. Yeah, maybe breaking a few necks would help it be more exciting. People just need more excitement in their lives. So maybe this is gonna be exciting. Okay, I need to get rid of that one. Okay. There. Now it kind of connects. Yeah, I mean, people having eaten before going on this ride would probably make it more exciting. Especially with that nausea rating. I'll very happily not ever go on a ride like this. Negative vertical G's sounds like it's a problem. Because it's highlighted in a way that makes it seem like it's bad. But still not quite exciting enough. Oh well. Who cares if it breaks a few necks? Or spines, or whatever vertical G's would be likely to break. I'm sure it's fine. So, I'll just delete all of that again. So... I feel like the ending bit is a bit different on the other side. So... I mean, if I do that, so if I do more twisties, do you think it's going to be a bit difficult to fit all of that in? I mean, they at least seem to be facing the right way. So that's something. No, that's them facing the wrong way now. So... Wait, did I actually twist it? I don't think so. Probably just thought about doing it. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of gonna make things difficult. Is anyone's neck gonna survive this coaster? I don't think so. But I guess that's okay. As long as it's exciting. That's what people really want. There. Kind of like that. This better be exciting enough for them. Because it sure is difficult to build. Well, I mean, they might not end up conscious at the end of it, so the excitement rating might actually be quite bad. So you might need to start walking sometime soon. There. Because yeah, if they're gonna end up unconscious, then it doesn't count as excitement anymore, then it just doesn't count. There. Like the other way? Yeah, okay. Okay. There's no way this works. Absolutely no way. Whee! That kinda works for now. But this part can't work. No, it does. Kind of. Well. I don't think that's healthy. This coaster seems a bit intense. almost there. Still not a 6.0, it's a 5.95. I feel like the game is trolling me. But I'm getting there. Okay. Need to do more construction. I guess this flat part is too boring. Can't have that. Hmm. Dunno. Flatten down again? And then... yeah, that's not really gonna make sense. Yeah, that doesn't really work. Yeah, I can't actually have the coaster go underwater. So... yeah. It might help make it more exciting if it did work. But really, who would willingly ride on this coaster? I wouldn't. Because for some reason I care about being able to use my neck. And this coaster doesn't seem like it would be very compatible with that plan. So... maybe I could do the ending bit differently. No. That's too close to the water. So, what could I do differently? I feel like there's not that many things I could easily change about it. Tricky. I mean, maybe I could do the ending differently. As in the park being on fire? I wouldn't know how. Oh, torches. Don't think so, but who knows? So, I mean, maybe I could do more silly stuff. Because people like silly stuff. There. And then... I guess back down again? Okay. Something like that. And then... there. There's no way this one's gonna work. I don't think physics is gonna agree with my design. And I also need to terraform. Oops. The water doesn't really care about physics either, so that's good. But, okay. Why is it like this? Okay. What is going on with the water? Oh, there's... that makes sense now. There, need to fix that. Now I can get the water. Okay. That makes a bit more sense. So... Okay. Yeah, I don't really go to theme parks and stuff. Like I've watched videos of people who like theme parks. So that's my main source of knowledge about those parks. Yes, I need to turn it back this way round, yeah. And then... How about... Is there like an underwater view? Not really. That kind of makes it worse. See-through scenery? No. That's fine. So... that part, done flat. It looks so tangled. I'm trying to kind of figure it out, but... So I think I need to go back down again? And then turn again, and then back up. Or something like that. So... I think it might be at the right spot. But I'm not sure. There, back down. And twisty. Nope, the other way. There. And... yeah, there's no way I have room for that. So I think I would have had to make this part longer. I guess I can add more bumps in here. Because it just needs to be exciting enough. People are getting bored. Okay. There. Like, I really need to make sure that whatever the people riding this ride have eaten before going on this ride, it needs to just be properly mixed. Hopefully they didn't drink too many carbonated beverages or anything that won't respond well to getting shaken. It'll be fine. So... I gonna manage to connect that up? Hopefully. Not there. There? Okay. That counts. Somehow. Okay, so does this work? And is it going to be exciting enough? Bundespräsidenten Stichwahl Wiederholungsverschiebung. It does work. Technically. Okay. Yes, is it exciting? Yes, it's exciting enough. Apparently also very intense. So, yes. High excitement, very high intensity, and high nausea rating. The nausea rating is actually the lowest out of the 3 ratings. But I mean, I built this thing. It technically works. I'll probably want to move entrance and exit to the other side though. So, entrance over here. Exit over there. Because it was getting a bit messy back there. But yeah, this works now. I'm actually going to be able to build a path. Seems like it. Okay, so that's good. So where is this in the park? Oh well. So need to bring that down to... where is the closest path? So that's 7.5. That's 0. I guess 7.5. Okay. And then... I guess alternatively I could just make one path going up and then the queue and exit can be close together. And I just have to do one long path reaching back. So, there. I mean, I guess I need to add in a lot of benches and stuff here. So if anything, the exit is going to be the long one. There. Okay, that kind of works. And then the no entry sign. Okay, that one. Right around there. I guess I could have put it here instead. That would be slightly more efficient. And then... connecting path this way. Okay. But now I just need to do one very long staircase. Instead of 2. Okay. Closest path is over this way, so... I guess I could make it more of a spiral staircase. I think that might look nicer. There. So, let's see. How many stair segments is that? That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Sure. Easy enough to remember. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Beautiful. Should have made it smaller, maybe. It looks very comical. So, maybe 2 sections. So, 2, flat, 1, 2, flat, 1, 2. I think that's better. I mean, since I have an unlimited budget, I might as well figure out how to build a spiral staircase in this game. And I also don't have a timer on this one. I mean, it is gonna look ridiculous, but yeah. You don't have internet at the moment. You have to watch for your phone. Well, I hope that you either regain internet access or... I mean, I don't know why you don't currently have internet access, so... I mean, there are people who specifically travel to places where they then don't have internet. So, that is a thing. I just don't like traveling that much, so can't relate. So, they are at 7.5. Okay, good. So now I can just bring that over. And... oh, I think that's the entrance. So, I guess this coaster is gonna lure people into this park. Whoops, I destroyed part of the wall again. Can I put it back somehow? Like, what was it supposed to look like? Hey, that one? How do I rotate it? That doesn't seem quite right. This way? Good enough. Kind of looks like a wall. There is a weird thing, but not sure if that's something I can fix. I'm just confused. Oh, I guess because the path is there. Ah, okay. So I can't actually have it that close. That's the problem. Okay. Fine. Guess not then. So... sure, I could have it go through the building. They technically can't stop me. But I think it's gonna destroy all of this. No, it shouldn't. Because I think, these would be technically on these tiles? Yeah, so it's not destroying that wall, at least. So it works. I'd say that counts. I guess they need to do a bridge over top, because otherwise I'm also destroying that wall. Okay, and then round and connect it. Perfect. Now they can all enjoy this monstrosity of a coaster. And I could even add benches. So many benches. All of the benches. I mean, it's great for if you really want to climb a lot of stairs. Going to this park also counts as exercise, so yeah, you're multitasking. I guess I also add just basic food stuff. Just seems rude not to, even if it's technically not that necessary for this park. Like, can't even change the price of umbrellas. Completely unacceptable. But I can sell them sunglasses. I guess they don't need ATMs, because... like, are they even carrying cash? I don't think so. Guess, fried chicken? It's the most Easter-themed stall they have, so... Kinda looks like an egg, even. Well, I guess it's a chicken egg, but... either way, it counts. And drinks, probably? Let's do iced tea. Because that feels very summer-themed. I mean, it's not summer yet, but soon. Okay. Hopefully that'll keep people somewhat happy. It didn't add a bathroom yet. And a first aid stall. I could put one here. Okay. And... yeah, bathroom. I'll put that... I guess here. It'll do. Okay, hopefully that'll keep the park guests a tiny bit happier than they have been. I mean, now they have one roller coaster to go on, and they have one place to buy food, one place to buy drinks, place to buy sunglasses, park maps, umbrellas. So, yeah. And bathrooms. And first aid. So, more than enough. I guess I should also get maintenance people. There. Now I don't have to worry about actually balancing the budget, so I can just hire a bunch of them. There. Okay. I think I can hire several without actually placing them down. I'm not sure how that would work in terms of gameplay. Because, like, right now I haven't placed them down yet. And I can hire another one in the meantime. Wait how that works. So... I guess I'll hire 10 mechanics. Because I'm supposed to have 10 coasters, and have a feeling they'll all need their own mechanic to just make sure they keep running. Okay. I don't think I can even check what the finances of the park would be like. Yeah, I just don't even have access to the information. Fine. I guess I'll still also hire security, so I don't need to constantly replace all the benches. Because people are gonna break my benches. It's just a matter of time. Man, I don't know why someone would go to an amusement park specifically just to break the benches people would want to sit on. But, oh well. And I guess I'll hire some entertainers, sure. Can I pick their costumes? Yes. I guess I'll do, like, 2 of each? So 2 elephants, 2 pandas, and 2 lions? Or, no, tigers. Tigers. Obviously. Tigers. Okay. So, might technically now be a functional park. So, I've got 1 coaster with the required rating. 9 more to go. So, what am I going to build next? I guess I should also save. Because that always... well, it causes issues if I don't, because... well, might end up losing all my progress. Wouldn't be the first time. Okay. So... I bet the thrill rides don't count as coasters. So, which other coasters look especially interesting? Maybe the multi-dimensional coaster? Seats suspended either side of the track. Riders are pitched head over heels while they plunge down. Steep drops travel through various inversions. And it's a very bubblegum themed color scheme, so good. Okay. I mean, I guess I could also check what the new carousel sounds like, because I wonder if that one has different music. I need to know. I guess I could just not have a queue for it. Why is it on testing? Just open it. Okay. Nope, same music. Okay. I feel like the next coaster should be over here. I'll actually check how much space I have, though. Yeah, that looks like enough. Or hope it'll be enough. And I wanted to do this one. So... I mean, I could try again to just have a go over the water. There. It's a very long station platform. And I can rotate the seats. Okay. I'm confused. Okay. I don't know how that's gonna work. Okay. So... okay. Does that do anything? No clue. And then I just turn back, because I want to test this. I've never built this type of coaster before, so I don't know how it's supposed to work. Okay. Entrance. Exit. Good enough. Testing time. So. Ah! Okay, it's that type. Okay. Yeah, I don't think this will count as being very exciting. But it would be fun if it is. If I just spin people in their seats and end up building an exciting ride by accident. I mean, it's gonna take a while, so. Don't know if that counts as exciting or boring at that point. Yeah, so it seems like the seats can just like rotate. So I'm imagining the seats a bit like they're wheels attached to the sides of the vehicles, and they can just spin them almost all the way around. So, yeah. But I'd imagine that it's not gonna count as very exciting thus far. Even if it takes ages. I mean, if at some point I need to build a park with rides that take as long as humanly possible, this will be a good contender. So, low excitement, but somehow medium intensity. Okay. Well, I guess that's good to know. Close it. There. Okay, but now I have some idea what that does, at least. Yeah, for side to side, like I can do banked sections. That's an option. So, let's see. I guess 0 would be the angle they start at. I could just flip them around. So, like, maybe I just slowly rotate them as they go up the hill. So, just trying to make sure I don't forget to do stuff. Okay, fine. So here it's already at 45. So... there? So the... back here was at 45, I think. Or 0. Fine, maybe it's at 0. So I'm rotating it to 45. Then 90. Then 135. 180. 225. 270. 315. 360. 405. 450. 495. Okay. So. I mean, if I change the angle too quickly, it could probably make it deadly quite fast, so I should avoid doing that. I guess I could pull them higher up and just rotate the other way. There. How high is this thing gonna end up going? Okay, that's as low as the angle can go. So that's 39 meters. That seems like plenty. Okay. I mean, I guess I can leave them at the current angle. I don't know if they're currently facing the sky or the ground or a different direction. So I'm thinking they start at 0. Wait, so 180 would be backwards. I think. So they're facing forwards. 180 should be backwards. Theoretically. Okay. Also means that technically it can go all the way around. It is kind of confusing. I guess I could... Well, I don't really know what's the angle here is. Oh, there. So... I think 180 in either direction would be already as far as it would really go. So then it's just doing another rotation after that. So, there. So, plus 180 should be the same as minus 180, I think. Wait, can I change the angle? I can. Okay, so I can change the angle on the different ride segments after I've built the part. Okay. Maybe I'll just do it after the fact. And not worry about it for now. So. I guess I could have them facing backwards for no reason. I kind of prefer that. Okay. They'll just not see what's gonna happen because they're facing the other way. Okay, so... Quarter loop. I am intrigued. Would the seat rotation be changing? Like, thinking about it, if I leave it unchanged, would the seats kind of balance themselves out to continue facing the same direction? I don't know. I mean, I'm not 100% sure which type of coaster this is trying to imitate, so... yeah. Don't know. There? I guess I can kind of continue the loop. So... then... up a bit? Something like that? Yeah. I mean, maybe I can manage to do this entire coaster without turning left and right. Just making it flat. I think I'm running out of space to do that, though. So... there? Maybe I'd already want to do the next loop here. Yeah, I think that looks better. Trying to make the ride tracks be somewhat smooth. Feels like it's not quite there, but... I mean, I guess I could also just do this. Oh, don't have room for that. Fine, I guess I can't do that. So... guess I'll just do it the way I was already starting to build it. There. And... I mean, I don't want it to be too boring. So I guess after all that, they can have the photo section. Yeah. I can almost dunk them in the water. Just not quite, of course. And then... I think they'd be quite fast. I don't think they'll be fast enough to make this happen. Still have a fair amount of space back here, so it'll work somehow. So, how is this gonna work? Other than badly. Now the loop? Yeah, okay, technically works. Sure, just have them be upside down for no reason. They're bound to love that. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna actually work, though. Can I do some sort of speed boost? I don't think so. Okay, so I guess I need to do another pulling them further up section. Gotta be even higher than the previous one for that to have any chance of going over the other section. Actually, no, that's not gonna work very well. Because I still need to then maneuver around this thing. So that's not gonna work. There's no way the... I don't think I can add in the brakes to somehow increase the speed instead of decreasing it. So, yeah, no way. Yeah. Thank you for the raid. How you doing today? How was your stream? Trying to build a very silly coaster. You're playing Call of Cthulhu. I think I've heard of that one. Is it like a point and click game? I feel like I've heard of it. Ah, okay. Adventure. Yeah, well, I wasn't 100% sure what genre the game was supposed to be. It's just when I saw the images from it, it just seemed like it's supposed to be point and click, but yeah, guess not. So, how can I turn this thing around? Okay. I mean, it sounds fun either way. Ooh, inline twist. Maybe that's gonna help. And then the loop? No. That's the wrong way. Maybe now the loop? No. Somehow it's just always the same type of loop. I'm also not entirely sure what I'm trying to do. So if I then... Like, basically I need to turn this thing around and then have the incline the other way. That's what I'm thinking of trying to do. Just don't know if that's possible with this type of coaster. Because I'm like trying to somehow not turn it around. I'm definitely confused. Like, how would I turn them somehow? I don't think there's a way. Did I already do a loop here? No, that's the wrong type of loop. Okay. So not that. Maybe loop here? I mean, that's not high enough. Definitely not. I'll just try it and we'll see how badly it goes wrong. Okay, so it's its own way now. Sure. There, that's better. There's no way this coaster is gonna work. I'm just trying something silly. Yeah, that definitely doesn't work. But yeah, basically I'm trying something new. I just don't think it's gonna work out very well. So, then the loop. And then... No, not quite. No. Didn't quite manage that. And that's gonna be too low, I think. Yes. And that's not low enough. And that's too low. Okay. Just build a tiny bit further. And then... turning... There. Okay. It technically connects. There is absolutely no way this thing works. Because I don't think physics is gonna allow it to work. Because this makes no sense. But I want to see how far it gets. And then go from there. Probably won't even be able to get the different ratings of the coaster, because not gonna reach the station. But, you know, just important to test stuff as I go. For science. Okay. How is that gonna look? Ooh. Okay. Yeah, exactly. That's where physics gets in the way. Okay. I don't think there's a way to make the thing I was intending to build actually be a thing. Because I think I would need some sort of boosting section for that to have any chance. Like, I'm trying to basically build it, two-dimensional, so no turning left and right. But that means I need to somehow get all the way up here again. Which is a bit tricky. So, yeah. That's the main issue at the moment. Because there's no boosters. I mean, I guess I could do a helix. It'll technically be breaking my rule, but at least it'll look fun. That's worth something. So I'll just pull them up here. I think it needs to be a bit higher. I'll just go as high as I can go, probably. Let's do 50-ish. It's almost 50. It's good enough. And then... down? No? Banked. And then... I want a large helix down? Or do I want a small helix down? Hmm. And how is this going to work? Oh, what if I then bank it the other way and do a helix the other way? Now it's starting to look like a water slide. Okay, wait. There? Just this segment? Possibly? I'm confused. Struggling to see what I'm building. It'll be fine. I think it's next to the other coaster. I always lose track of where the camera is. It is next to it. Okay. So, I mean, I can do some silly stuff in the meantime. Some twists. To have them go upside down for no reason. I don't think I'll want to do that. Yeah, I don't think so. Unless... No, I don't. I mean, I guess I can just do the usual stuff. And then back again. Okay. And then I just need to figure out what shape I'm building here. So, I guess I can just make it some vague squiggly line. And then back up again. And then... do I do a helix? I think I'm not able to do one because they're upside down now. I forgot about that detail. I could put the right side up again. Okay. And maybe then a helix. I think I need to do a small one. Okay. Wait, how did I do it before? I'm already confused by my own building strategy. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. Maybe I'll do a larger one. Can I then switch to a smaller one? Okay. Is that gonna possibly line up? I don't think it does. Yeah, so it's slightly off. So do some twisties. Is that too far? I think so. Okay. So I'm thinking maybe this will work. But I'll find out. I think they're currently at least right side up. So, for now. Okay, I don't have room for that. Fine. But I can put them upside down again. And then do a loop. Should I? Nah, just do another twist. Maybe then a loop. Don't know. It just seems inconvenient. Right, now I can't do a loop here. For some reason. Oh, I think it was only when going up that I was able to do that other type of loop. Fine. I'll just make sure to not make it boring. Because that's the main point of this park. Anything other than boring. Because boring is bad. Okay. And I do think I'll have to have them upside down for the final loop. There. Okay. Now just make to... I need to make that connect somehow. Simple as that. Should be super easy. Not quite, but I think it's getting there. Yeah, almost. Not quite. Huh. Is it? I guess it's not aligned. Or is it? That doesn't seem right. Oh, it's... Right, I forgot that they're the wrong way round. Right. Okay. So... need to do a twisty section again. And then do the other part. Okay. And then the loop. Kind of. Oops. There. Yeah, I think that's about as good as it's gonna get. So... I mean... practically gentle. Okay, I can test it now. Everyone buckle up. Not sure anyone can survive this coaster. But it is a coaster. Especially one that's gonna have a lot of momentum at the end there. But, yeah. Well, We'll figure out if they spoil it. Wait, how's that one already up there? That's fine. Whee. Oh, that looks a bit fast. Yeah, that's a bit much. I think I'm gonna have to add brakes somewhere. Whee. I mean, in a weird way, it does look kind of fun, but I am not gonna volunteer to ride this thing. But at least it works. Kind of. Whee. Yeah, kind of works. Whee. And I think the passengers are all facing backwards for the entirety of the ride. So that's good. Yeah. Don't have the test results yet. Excitement is medium. Huh. I have a feeling that's bad. Maximum speed is 112 kilometers an hour. That also sounds a bit bad. I'll just, maybe do some more construction. So, maybe I could add some brakes around here. And then back down again. Just try and make it a bit less intense. It'll still be a lot, but just not as much. That doesn't quite work. Not quite. No, that's the same as before. So... that's brakes. This one doesn't have to be brakes. Yeah, that's way too low. Fine. I'll just switch some more stuff around. So, I still need the twist. And then... I guess it doesn't need to be quite this intense. Not quite. Maybe something like that? I'm confused. Ah, okay. There. Now I at least know which height I need to build to. That's gonna be too high. There. Okay. Let's try this. Now it technically has brakes. Also not sure why it has two carts. Or the two trains. I'm sure it's fine. That seemed a bit harsh. Don't know if that was more survivable now. I mean, it was something. Just not sure it was good. The other one's still a while away. It is definitely a coaster that takes a while. I guess while the testing is happening, I can also connect the entrance and exit. Because that shouldn't really make a difference. I mean, technically they're the wrong way round, but it doesn't really make a difference. I mean, it looks a bit better. Not as many of the bright red numbers that... Yeah, see? Now it's high excitement rating of 6.97, intensity rating of 9.06, and nausea rating of 803. So I'll definitely need to maybe put a first aid station or something at that exit. Nope, that's a bathroom. They might need one of those too. There. Is that actually connected? No, it's not. Is that connected? It is. Okay. Technically open. First aid. There. Okay, and some benches. I have a feeling they'll be needed. And add some more path. There. And let's do height marks on paths. I guess I can officially open this ride, because it works. Technically. I think it should be possible to survive it. no guarantees. I think it's gonna work. Yeah. Plenty of space. Perfect. And then I need some benches. Yeah. Lots of benches. All the benches. And a no entry sign right here. Okay. Well, there are people queuing for that. So, guess some of them think that that's a good idea. Enjoy. Okay. Still need a lot more rides than this, though. Wait. Build a giant tent? Or not? Can't build a giant tent. I guess not. Oh, there. Okay, it's pretty big. Okay. Well, for a lot of those snow decor items, I'm not entirely sure how to use them. But that's okay. Do I have any archways or something? Okay. How do I rotate them again? Okay. Guess that did it? Now I can't find them again. Oh, there. So, I guess for these, it doesn't actually allow me to do that. I am confused. So, I also can't have them walk under that one. I guess they don't need doors. Yeah. I'll just punch holes in buildings whenever I feel like. Okay. But yeah, the floor pattern was just not my favorite. So I'll just make that blend in a bit more. There. Yes, I've got two very exciting coasters for them. So they should already be quite happy about that. Let's see. What do I build next? Maybe the compact inverted coaster? I mean, it has compact in the name, so it shouldn't take too much space, right? The name of the coaster wouldn't lie to me. Guess I could build it up here. Feels like that area should have something. There. Okay. So Still no boosters on this one, I think. I guess that's fine. So, what am I going to do with this coaster? I guess I'll have to try and make it slightly different. I mean, that's kind of fun looking. Don't know how well that's going to work though, because they're a bit slow at this point. There, at least now they've got a tiny bit of speed. Okay. Can I do another corkscrew? But the other way? Is that... It looks the same. Oh, that's what the corkscrew is. I was... Right. So, yeah, they might actually have issues doing that at this point. So, they need a bit more speed. Now I should be able to do the corkscrews. Okay. And then... Can I do a twist? Yeah, okay. I think I just misclicked. Okay. I guess I have to do both parts of the twist. Yeah. Seems like it. Okay. Then... a half loop? No, we don't have the speed for that. Maybe now? Okay. So it can't continue the half loop because there's no room for it. How about now? Nope. Still in its own way. How would I make that fit? Wouldn't it always be in its own way? I guess I could have them turn. So, turning this way. There. Hello, how are you doing today? And then do a half loop. I really don't know how the half loop is supposed to work. Like... yeah, I don't get it. I'm very confused. Because then I have to do another half loop, I think. Unless... I guess this counts. Yeah, that kind of works. Somehow. Technically. It is very confusing, but... Can I do the corkscrew the other way? Yeah. Because then I can already have them go back towards the station platform. But yeah, so the requirement for this park is to have, I think, 10 coasters with an excitement rating of 6, which is actually quite a high excitement rating, turns out. So, building all the exciting coasters here. So yeah. Okay. Yes, I had one that was at 5.95, but I did manage to get it up to 6 point something. So, ha, I win. I have no clue if they're going to have the speed for that, but I will find out. But I guess, for the most part, just need to have them not get bored while I try and transport them all the way back to the station platform. So maybe I can do some more stuff in the meantime. Another half loop. And then... twisty. And then... oh boy. Nobody can stop me. This is gonna be a bit of an evil coaster. It happens. Large helix down. I guess that's in its own way now. And then back it the other way. I am not sure what I'm even building at this point. I mean, it's a coaster. I know that much. Guess I could twist them around again a bit. Don't want them getting bored. Yeah, I have a feeling this coaster might be the one that's gonna cause issues with not being survivable. All the other ones before this one, I somehow managed to not end up with, I think it's the intensity rating going to 0 or something. But this one's gonna do it. Okay. I mean, it kinda works. And the other way? Kinda works. Should I send it through the building? I guess I could. Kind of. Oh, it's going through the building now. No stopping me now. And... there, I think that should work. There... Okay, it's gonna be in the way of the merry-go-round. No, I'm not a roller coaster person myself. I have been on some of the less intense coasters, but no, it's not really my thing. How do I maneuver between all these things? Almost. Actually, it kind of works. Almost. Somehow. I'm still confused. Maybe this is gonna work? And then the other way? That did kind of break through that building a bit. Whoops. Guess I'll have to repair that. That's fine. Oops. It's fine. I guess I should at least have the coaster go inside the building since I already destroyed it. Should make it count. There. That's better. Don't worry about whether or not that building is now structurally stable or not. It's not a problem that I'm gonna be losing any sleep over, so. So. Entrance is gonna be over here somewhere. Exit over there. Okay. Time to test this coaster. It looks like a nightmare, so hope it's at least an entertaining nightmare. I mean, looks a bit like I was trying to tie a bow or something and just gave up. Not really what I was going for, but kinda works. Kinda works. Kinda works, yeah. Still kinda works. Okay. Yep, yep. Works. For the most part. Whee! Not the worst coaster I've built. We'll see if it's actually acceptable according to the game, because still not sure about that. So, they are a tiny bit concerned, but yeah, okay, intensity is way too high. Nausea is 11. And intensity is 11 as well. Apparently it's a problem that it's too intense. It's not a problem that it's gonna cause everyone some very extreme nausea. That is perfectly fine. Good. So, I guess I should try and figure out where the main issue is. Probably this part. That seems like a lot. So I think I need to make that a bit less silly. Okay. Let's figure that out. So they go down a bit, twisty, weird loop-de-loop. Don't mind the broken music stuff coming from the carousel. Carousel is totally gonna get fixed soon. It'll be perfectly fine. There won't be any issues. And yeah, that's all. Okay, so let's see. Maybe I could do another loop. Everyone loves those. Or half loop. Sure. At least I think I might be able to get away with it. And then corkscrew. And then guess large helix down. Let's see. Can I make this look kind of fun? Because it would be nice to have it loop through this thing with the helix. Just don't know if I have the skills to actually do that. I guess that could work. Sure. And then... okay. Don't know if that's gonna work out at all. Okay. Maybe the bigger turn. It looks kind of fun. But I am confused. It's difficult to tell what I'm building. Yeah, roller coasters can definitely be dangerous. There? Not even trying. I don't know what I was trying to achieve. I think I wanted to go through here? Well, I have no clue. Because I don't really deal with roller coasters myself. So. There. I guess I didn't bank for that turn. Yeah. Okay. still not sure what shape I'm building. I'm confusing myself a lot here. What am I building? There? Okay. And then I try and go through here. It is very confusing for me to look at, so... Okay, I don't have room for either of those. That's fine. Hmm. Can I already do helix from here? Yes, okay. It's just difficult for me to really see the perspective. Because it all just kind of blends together in a weird way. So... like, back a bit? And then... no, that was too far back. There? Okay. Think that kind of works. Maybe. Hello, how you doing today? And then maybe that turn? Yes! Okay. That counts. And then... is that gonna work? There's no way. Huh? There is a way! Kind of. It's in its own way again. Okay. But maybe it could somehow work out. Or not. It's getting there. I really wouldn't recommend riding on this coaster, but it might end up technically being safe. In theory. Just don't think too much about it. How do I make this fit? That is definitely the main issue of this coaster, just the... Where is anything? Maybe if I turn the other way? Oh, what? That's gonna cause issues. If I do that... Yeah. So... And the coaster was somehow in its own way, so I couldn't continue the helix either. Right. I mean... maybe it'll work. Like... yeah, I don't think I can make that fit. maybe I could use one of the fancy twisty options to somehow make this work out. Maybe that? Possibly? And then I still can't turn. I'm so confused about where the coaster even is. Like, perspective is so weird. Especially with all the scenery. Oh, I'll just have it go down a bit. That should make it easier. Yeah, I don't think I can... Well, now I can make it fit. Whee! Nope. Something in the way again. Okay. And then... No, not enough. There? Maybe that'll work. Nope. Still maybe. Maybe. Trying to do all the turns in the same direction so that hopefully it's not gonna be too intense for people to stay conscious while riding this coaster. Since that apparently messes with the excitement rating, because people don't actually get to experience the coaster. I mean, couldn't I just try and connect this up somehow? Oh. Yeah, that's not quite lining up. So there. Continuing that for a bit. Is that gonna line up somehow? Don't think it will. It's difficult to see. I don't know. I'm so confused by what I'm building. Okay. I mean, it's a lot lower. So... Maybe we could do a helix up? No. Footpath is in the way now. Fine. Maybe now? No, helix down in this case. Yeah. Okay. At least that's the correct height. Okay. Kind of fits. Now I just need to make that meet up. There. Okay, I think that technically works. Okay. Let's test this monstrosity. But yes, designing coasters as somebody who does not like being on a roller coaster because of motion sickness. So, Yeah. Basically just designing squiggles. I, I don't think I was paying enough attention to chat earlier. So if I understand it right, you're dealing with COVID. Hope you get well soon. But yes, this coaster. It took all of my brain cells, and even then it's questionable. But it is a coaster. Still seems a bit fast, but it's fine. Should probably add some brakes somewhere. Because otherwise I'll have to make the coaster even longer. The brakes at the end are just a bit too intense, I think. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, so it's still a bit too intense. I think because of the lateral juice. So that's right around the end, I think. Oh, I think it's just the turns at the end. I can fix those easily. So... okay. Well, when I say easily... oops. There. So I think if I made it so that this part was banked, and same for the other turns, then it might actually work. So, there. Let's try and recreate that again. Guess I could go the other way now. Yeah. Okay. Just really needs to be banked for all of those giant turns. I think it's in the way of the other coaster. Yeah. That's fine. And then a very slow turn at the end. I don't think that's gonna line up. What now? Nope. Wrong type of turn. Nope. Maybe if I start from this side. Man, I definitely need some brakes in there. So... brakes. There? Nope, that didn't work. Brakes. There. And I guess I'll do more of those. There, something like that. Maybe that'll work. Okay. Oh, there, this part. Forgot I destroyed that building. Should actually use it, since I've already destroyed it. Okay. Maybe like that? Almost. There. Then twisting. Nope, don't have the room for that. Fine. Tricky, tricky. I mean, I could destroy even more of the building. Why not? It's just a building. There. Okay. I mean, maybe I could put back some of the building now. It's not banked again. Is that? Yeah, that turn works. Okay. So now I try and put back the parts of the building I destroyed. Or at least something that looks similar. Liking this section. That's round walls for some reason. No. Wrong one. This way around? How did they do that? How do they do the taller walls? There has to be a way to do it, right? Weird. Still feel like there's controls I just haven't figured out yet. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure that's just in the wrong spot. I don't know how to place it higher up. It's weird. Don't know. I mean, maybe if I put something else near it, I'd be able to place it at the right height. Like, should I put that in here? Get rid of the shrubs. Nobody needs those. Okay. So that doesn't work either. So I just really don't know how they built that. I'm just confused. You can build wall on the other side of the wall. Several layers of wall. Put a column or something. Just to make it look like it's not gonna fall apart. Let's see. Where do I have a nice open space? So, can I somehow stack this? No. What about this section? Like, how would I build it taller? So if there's like a footpath or something, then I just can't build it at all. Okay. If there's like a shrub, it just builds it through the shrub, or it refuses to build it. Maybe I just can't build this sort of stuff without cheats. I feel like I need the RollerCoaster Tycoon version of the Sims Move Objects cheat. Because, yeah, can't seem to build more than one layer. If any of you know the answers to how to make that happen, let me know, because I am curious. I do feel bad for destroying the scenery, but oh well, can't fix it at the moment. I'll just have to get over it. Okay. Was already at the correct height. Just need to make it connect. There. No. Any chance of making this work? Not really. Okay. Yeah, that does not line up. Huh. Maybe I could do something where I try and connect it up differently. Yeah, that works. Testing. feel like there's not going to be that many walls that you could remove from a building without it eventually collapsing. There have to be some load-bearing walls. I guess I could remove some of the ceiling. Then it would at least make sense again. I'll just go with that. If I can manage. Kind of working. There. There. I'll try from the other side so I can actually see. There. And then I can just go with the building's already in ruins and I'm not even going to try and repair it. Good enough. So, I mean the coasters are at least reaching the end, but I think the brakes might be a bit too harsh. That looks like a lot. Yeah, that's a bit much. So, I believe I misinterpreted how the brakes work again. So, gonna go with slowing them down a bit more gently. There? Maybe? Maybe another one? For that speed? And then... maybe a bit slower? Wait, I'm not sure from which speed it would be quite an uncomfortable... braking speed. So... but luckily I don't have to try it out for myself. This thing. It doesn't look any less confusing now. It is still a giant mess. I'm definitely building some very long coasters this time around. Okay. That part works. And then the loop-de-loop. Great. And then the half loop-de-loop corkscrew thing. And then helix down. And then over that way. And then I think with one or two of those turns were also going down, I think. And turn, 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 and I think all of those are banked now. So that should help. And then the brakes. Not sure the brakes really helped much, but I tried. Okay. None of the numbers are highlighted in very angry, bold red letters, so... very high excitement, very high nausea, very high intensity. It works! So, that coaster can be opened. So now I just need to connect the path. Let's see. So the entrance can be pretty simple. Okay, not gonna do a long queue. And then the exit is gonna need a lot of benches, because, well, otherwise it's gonna require a lot of people to clean the area. Something like that. And then, handy dandy, no exit, no entrance sign. There. And all of the benches. So many benches. All the benches they could ever want. And I guess I'll also add in first aid again. Because I think it's supposed to help. And I guess I'll add in a bathroom, but not sure that one helps. It's here. There. So hopefully they won't make too big of a mess. Part of the roof of this building is missing, but that's fine. Seems the guests are getting stuck somewhere. So, where are they getting stuck? I don't know. Oh, litter? Yeah, I don't think I've placed any bins anywhere. Whoops. I mean, it looks like they all managed to find their way. Or are they just kind of lost back here? I think they are. Yeah. Okay. I think that's the problem. That some of them are just getting lost in this giant area. Uh-huh. Yeah. Makes sense. Also not my problem, so... yeah. They better figure out how to navigate this area. I'll be fine. And I just need to make exciting roller coasters, so... figuring out the rest is someone else's responsibility. Guess I could sell them balloons. Bet they want balloons. I mean, who wouldn't? Oops. Turning the camera view instead of the building. I think that works. Yeah, I should really put some bins around here. This area is a bit, let's just say it's a very popular area. So yeah, no benches, lots of bins though. Okay. Babe? Oh, watching the coaster. Okay. So they're not actually stuck. Seemed like they were. Okay. Well, that path really is quite, covered. Well, I tried. So... Still not sure where they're getting stuck. I guess it has to be the large area that this park just came with. I don't want to destroy all of that. Oh well. Okay. Maybe I can just start on the next coaster and not worry about the guests. I mean, I think that's... Is that 3 coasters? I think that's 3, yeah. So I still need to build... 7? Whoops. I'm slow. Glad I didn't get a time limit for this one, because... Not very good at building coasters that quickly. Maybe I can build a smaller coaster for this one and not take ages. I mean, I doubt it, but... I might manage. Could work. Guess I could put the entrance around here? We'll just have to let the path go over or around the other coaster. I think it'll work. I guess that's long enough of a station platform. So, entrance, exit, and then, yep, it is pretty similar to the coaster I remember from the other game. Good. So, I guess I'll just incorporate the buildings into this one. Because why not? Can I go through that fence? Probably not. I mean, it kind of works for now. Okay. There. Is that a fountain? Steaming drains. Okay. There. And then... Yes. Well, I'll need at least to go high enough to get back over the fence again. Unless I want to go through the fence. Okay. Is that gonna work at all? Maybe. Doubt it. But it could. Probably don't have to go quite so high up, but... I don't know how high the fence is. This is probably fine. Yeah. I did destroy part of the fence here, but Oh well. Maybe I can actually fix that though. Or just change it around so that it fits. There. So, remove that bit. There. I think now it works. Okay. And then basically falling off of the fence. Okay. And then just weird squiggles. Because why not? Okay. Probably still quite fast at this point, so. Maybe I can smooth him down a bit more? I don't know if that's gonna help, but I tried. And maybe turn it like that. That. Nailed it. There. There. Now it'll connect. Okay. It's gonna be fine. Time to test it. I just hope it's gonna be exciting enough. That's the only important thing about this coaster. It needs to be exciting. Yeah, I think that's gonna be a bit too exciting because I think that's gonna go backwards. No, no. No, it works. Okay. It works. It works. Okay. Sure. So, what's the excitement rating going to be? 4.0 or higher. 6.03. So, perfectly adequate. So, queuing area. Very long queuing area for some reason. I guess I don't really need to go that route. There. Make it a bit more reasonable. To try and... No, can't cross there. Fine. Oh, still can't cross there. There. That counts. And... connected. And... I just need to add a queue. Yeah, that's long enough. Okay. And still need my handy dandy benches. Okay. There. And opening the coaster. Okay, so that's coaster number 4. Let's see, where was the entrance to this place? I guess clicking that button should work as well. Yeah, 10 different types of roller coasters, each with an excitement value of at least 6. So, got 4 different types now, I think. What do I build next? So I've got that one. I've got the compact inverted coaster. I think I got the inverted impulse coaster. Oh no, I did the multi-dimensional roller coaster. So got the multi-dimensional, compact inverted, I think. The barnstorming one and the wild mouse. So I think that's cool. Okay. I think there is a way to get a list. Yeah, there. So yeah, the carousel doesn't count. But at least I do have 4 of them. They should all still meet the requirements. Okay. What do I build next? Need more coasters. Maybe the inverted impulse coaster? That one looks fun. So seems like that maybe was the type of coaster that I was kind of trying to build. So okay. Yeah, because I think the was it that one? Yeah, that one. No, that's the barnstorming. Now I'm confused. There, this one then. That's the multi-dimensional. Okay. And that's the compact inverted. So, not the inverted impulse coaster. It's fine. So I mean, I feel like this should be quite exciting for them. There. Can I go a tiny bit further with that? No. At this point, it's too close. Fine. So... there... guess... twisty... and then... go flat again? And then I guess down again. And twisty. No, wrong way. There. And then turning again. I'm sure I'll figure out how to make this coaster work. It'll be fine. And back up again. I'm trying to figure out which way I'm even trying to go. No, wrong way. There. Okay. Right. And then... flat again. I guess I need to also start building from the other side to make it easier to know where I need to connect them up. Nope, wrong way. This way. Okay. There? Is that already gonna connect? Almost. Was pretty close. Maybe I can make this work. There. It connects. I guess whether or not it ends up working is a different question. But I can test it now. That is not fast enough. Can I... yeah, I can change the launch speed. Let's try that. Whee! Almost. Almost? Okay. Can I go even higher than that? Apparently. Good. How about now? Barely. Just a tiny bit more. Okay. I guess I could even do 2 circuits. So close. I mean, this thing has to be dangerous with how much they're accelerating now. Oh well. Might cause a few broken necks, but why should I care? Hey. I mean, it works. It's probably really bad for your neck, though, but... I mean... as long as it's exciting. It's exciting enough, apparently. So, it works. I'll open it, and then also connect it to path and everything. There. So... I guess I can just follow the slope. And then flat. Yep, that works. Exit is going to be pretty much the same thing. There. Good enough. It is a functioning coaster. Okay, so that means I now have let's see, can I sort them by queue type? No, that doesn't really make sense. Queue length? Because the double carousel shouldn't really be able to queue. But I guess the new coaster doesn't really have anyone queuing yet. Yeah. Oh well, I tried. Guest favorite? Status? Nah. If I could sort them by name, it would be easier. Whatever. So, yeah, that should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different types of coasters. So, yeah. How much was it exactly? I think it was 96. Or, yeah, 96. So, almost 100, technically. Do I need even more mechanics? I guess I do. I mean, the park is... it's kind of working. There. I mean, guests kind of hate my park because I'm not really taking good care of the guests, but the coasters seem popular enough. So, there's that. I guess I'll just reset this one to open it. There. Hopefully this will fix it. Because it just kind of got stuck. But that means I've got half the coasters I need to build. So, going great. Like, if I want to make the coasters at least somewhat interesting, it just takes a while to build them. And building 10 of those takes a while. What do I want to build next? Maybe the seaplane one? Obviously that one has to be above the water. I guess I could have the entrance be near the water. But kind of on land. And then taking off, obviously. I guess it would make more sense to go flat on the ground for a bit, because like, it's a plane, so there, and then it takes off. Okay, lovely. But don't worry about the fact that a seaplane should probably take off from water already. I don't think people who go to amusement parks would necessarily care about that. So, I mean, probably a bad sign if your plane does this, but people in an amusement park might like it. And then down towards the water. There. I think that's as low as I can go. And then back up. There, I think. And then splashing back into the water. Okay. And then maybe a helix up? I feel like a helix up doesn't really make as much sense now. Like, it's supposed to move like a plane, just, well, a questionable plane. Details. Maybe doing like a figure 8 type shape. Approximately. There. It's kind of something. There. Turning back around. And then back up a bit. Flat. Back down. Fine. Back down. Back up. Could I do a loop? No. No loops allowed. Fine. There. Doesn't really seem like a maneuver a plane would do, but who cares? Maybe I could do a bit of that. Just to turn it around. And then turning some more. Or not. There. No. Don't think I left enough room. It happens. Yeah, still not enough room. Let's go up like that. That seems more intense. Maybe now the helix up. Yeah, that seems less intense somehow. Weird. So maybe here it's still the helix up. There. And then just a normal slow turn. There. I think that's vaguely acceptable. I'm not a pilot. Okay. No, in this one you're not allowed to have the coasters go underwater, so nope. Is there one where that's allowed? Because if so, I've got questions. Because I'm not sure how that would work. Just IRL. Okay, that doesn't quite line up. How about now? No. Still doesn't. How about now? Yes. Okay, and entrance and exit. Okay. And test it. Okay. Let's see if this makes any sense. Probably not. But since it's supposed to be a seaplane coaster, I figured I'd try and at least base it on how planes move, but yeah, I don't think I did a very good job there. But as long as it's exciting enough. Okay. Whee! Down. Kind of into the water. Okay. I mean, looks like it kind of works. It's just a very bumpy flight. Bit of a sudden stop at the end, but it might work. I mean, it's not telling me that any of the measurements were a problem. But is it going to be exciting enough or not? Need an excitement of... Yep. 6.68, which is enough. So it counts. And I'm just gonna not even bother with the queuing area. There. It's gonna be fine. There. Entrance is connected, exit is connected. That's the important bit. And it's open. Okay, so that's gonna be number 6. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. Okay, so 4 still to go. But maybe I can still manage. Built the last 2 or 3 of them quite quickly, so... Maybe this thing? I don't think I've built that one yet. Maybe I can build it in this weird area to just cover the fact that there's random people roaming around here. Okay. Well, I could start it down here, I guess. And then... Wait, how does this one work? Which one am I even building? There. Accelerated out of the station by linear induction motors to speed through twisting inversions. Thank you for the 68-month Prime sub. How are you doing today? I guess there's a bit of a theme in this park. But maybe with that one I can do something closer to what I was intending to do with the first one. Where I wanted to be kind of 2D. So I'll try it again with this. I mean... That's not gonna work very well. Need to go higher up than that. So, something like this. And then... Twisty, twisty. Maybe then... Going up. And over. Quarter loop. Can I make that work? I mean, maybe I can make it work here. So, do the quarter loop now. Maybe I'd do it a bit higher up. There. And then the quarter loop. And then twisty. No. Oof. I would have to go really high up for that to work. Oh, I'll try anyway. I guess I could do something like that instead. Sure. So, there. There. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. So, now twist, and then... Down again? Right, can't do a loop on the way down. Could technically do one here, though. Oh, that's going down. I don't want that. Like, do you mean for the entire coaster? There's a maximum height. Probably also a maximum length. I don't know. But for the just like the radius of the loop, that's preset, so I don't get to pick that. Yeah, I guess either of them would just go down, not up. I'm not sure why I can't just do the loop up instead. Oh well. So, going up. There. And then the quarter loop. No? Oh, right. Didn't think about that detail. Yeah. So, guess I do it like this. And then maybe the twist. There. And then I can do the loop. Yeah. Okay. There. I feel like that should be a pretty exciting coaster. There. Now just make... I need to make this actually function somehow. So... I'll probably have to increase the launch speed, but... maybe this is gonna be enough? Who knows? Almost. So... no? Don't know if that was with the new speed. I guess so. Fine. Is 86 gonna be high enough for this one? Yes. Guess I could do the back end of the loop a bit differently to make it more interesting. But for now, let's see what the excitement rating is like. Anything? Still nothing? Okay, excitement isn't high enough yet. So, need to change some stuff about it regardless. There. So. So quarter loop here. And then I don't think I have room to do 2 twists unless I go into the ground, which is an option. Sure, why not? See through. Scenery? Supports? Rights? No. I mean, I can at least kind of see what I'm doing. So, I mean, the issue was that it was going too fast. This isn't really going to help with that. So. Okay. I'm not sure I'll be able to handle that. But maybe. So, let's see. I need to go back up and then I think do another loop of some sort. So, I'll try that. Footpath on the way? Well, let's get rid of that. Okay. And then loop. It's the wrong type of loop. So there. And then the corkscrew. No, not the corkscrew. The twist. And then the loop. Yeah. Okay. And then I'll need to bring it back again somehow. Yeah, that's gonna be a bit of a challenge. Okay. Yeah, no way to make that work. Bit too extreme. There, but this works. That's even somewhat smooth. I'll just do a fairly boring straight line. And then I need to go way up. There. Okay, apparently that doesn't work. Why? Why wouldn't that work? It looks like it should work. Weird. Worked for all the other ones. Why not? See-through scenery off, maybe? I'm just making room. No? I mean, looks like it should work fine. There. I guess that counts. Weird. Can I make that blend in a tiny bit? No. I don't think so. That one's just janky for some reason. Oop, whoops. I'm messing it up. There. There. No. Can't do that for some reason. Bizarre. Very bizarre. Okay, I can raise it. I'm so confused. Like, why wouldn't this work? Okay. So, there. Now I can see it properly. So, I don't know why it's being so weird. I'll just reset it. No. Well, actually that kind of works. Possibly. Now I'm even more confused. There? I guess that works. I'm so confused. I mean, it kind of works. Good enough. Okay, so. Oh, there. That's the one I was looking at. Oops. Now I'm even more confused. So. Yeah, it's still the same thing, so. There. That's fine. For some reason, that one's just different. Okay. And then to try and somehow get it down to the station platform. There. Is that gonna be too much? No? It works. Okay. Yeah, that looks like a valid coaster design. Okay. It's fine. I guess I'll do the underground view. Oops. I don't see it that well. There's a little stuff in the way. It looks pretty bad. But at least it might be exciting. That's all that counts. Well, apparently it's potentially a bit too exciting. We'll see. Well, actually, it's fine. It's fine. No, I didn't add more. It's just easy to forget to redeem them. So, streams, not all the webs get redeemed. So, it happens. Okay. I mean, it's kind of the thing I was trying to do, so. Yeah, maybe I just have to make the web redeems more exciting. I did have a couple of ideas for it, but... oh, it'll require a lot of animation, I'd say. Yeah, it looks pretty bad. It's fine. It works. It's a coaster. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 coasters. 3 to go. Because I think they're still all different ones. Sure looks like it. So. That's a lot of exciting coasters. Which one do I build next? I mean, I feel like I have to do the plain one. The one that actually has water. I'll put it near the water again. There. Okay. Yeah, it's strange how that happens, huh? But yes, having spiders around it really can help. I have quite a few spiders living in like the corners and yeah. Also a lot of them living on the outside of the windows. And they seem to be doing just fine. So, yeah. Okay. Can I go into the water? No. Would have been fun. There. Water section. I guess I can have them... well, I can't bank the water. I know, it's... very unexpected that that's not a possibility. So, I could turn... I guess. I don't know if that's exciting enough. Probably not. Because I think the water slows them down too much. So, what I'll do instead is something like this. Yeah. And then turning. Let's do a helix down. Hopefully that's gonna count as exciting. And then there, that's as far down as it can go. And then up again? No? Now up again. Okay. Then I guess some bumps. Actually, this one might be a bit of a problem. Don't want them actually taking off. Because I think in this one, if I have too sudden of a bump after they've sped up, then it can actually fall off the tracks. So we'll see how this one's gonna go. Not so sure about that one. It'll be fine. Oh, apparently the park rating is improving. Don't know why. Haven't really done anything to do that, except for building coasters. Which, I mean, that could already be helping with that. Okay. Bunch of water. Yeah. I guess back out of the water again. And then... some S-bends? For no good reason, just to have something that might be vaguely interesting. And then slowly turn back to the station platform. Okay. Entrance over here, exit over there. And test it. So, hopefully it actually stays on the tracks. We'll see if it works. I guess I could have started it in the water and then had to go back into the water. Like, with the idea of it being a seaplane, like, having it be, like, kind of two flights? So, starting in the water, going up. Oh, nope, that's bad. Nope. Whoopsie. It's fine. I think I need to change some stuff. Yeah. Details. So, yeah, and back down. Everything's fine. Now test it. Yeah, I'm definitely still enjoying this game. Sometimes it's a bit difficult to tell the perspective, because it does get a bit wonky, but it is still such an impressive game for its time. And still lots of fun today. Which is probably why it keeps getting re-released on like, basically all the platforms. Not sure how many platforms there are that don't have some version of RollerCoaster Tycoon. So, yeah, that's a problem. Oh, close it. Construction. There. That could have been a problem. But I managed to avoid it. Kind of. Okay, so. Maybe something like that. And then flat. And then down to gain some speed. And then trying to meet up with the other bit. There. Okay. Yeah, that's not quite lining up yet. But now it should work. Yeah. Okay, how about now? I'll see if this one's gonna be exciting enough for them. It might struggle a bit. I guess I'll find out. I just like the helix. It just looks fun. Like, I don't think it's necessarily that fun to experience while being on a roller coaster, but it's nice to look at. And that's what matters in this. Well, I don't have to test out these coasters myself. Don't think I'd want to design real coasters, to be honest. Feels like too much responsibility. So, yeah. I mean, it's just the cost of building a coaster. So you really have to be quite sure that it's gonna work before you build it. So, yeah. Okay, it's not exciting enough. It's time to change that. Alright. So... I guess the nice thing about the water section is that I know for sure that it's gonna be quite slow by the end of that. So I can use that to then know that I need to pull them back up again. And then that. And I'll do as steep of a drop as I can back into the water. There. And then... something like that. Maybe the entire rest of it is just gonna be water. There. Is that exciting? I don't know. I guess my definition of excitement is quite different to people who seek out roller coasters. I mean, for example, let's say trying a different flavor of soup. Like, that can already be exciting. Or a different pasta shape. I guess I would generally be considered quite boring. Okay. Not sure if this one's gonna be a better rating. I mean, now they've got 2 times that they're getting splashed down in the water. It's even worse than before. Fine. Fine. I'll make it less cozy. Will do. Just can't help it. My coasters are too nice. There. How about that? Oh, too high for supports. There. Okay. Sure hope that's gonna be exciting enough for them. There. And then... well, I guess... no, not quite. There. Then back up. Okay. Then back down again. Okay. And then there. Turn, I guess. Maybe a helix down? Oh yeah, small helix down. Perfect. Okay. And then down a bit more. I guess I can do it this way. Does that count? Almost. Okay. There. Fine, I guess that's gonna be too boring again. There, I hope that's not boring. Say if you break your neck on the way out, that's not very boring. There. No clue that thing's gonna be safe, but one way to find out. If it flies off the tracks, at least it's the correct shape for that, because it is a plane, so I'll just pretend it was part of the plan. splash. And then back up the very steep hill. This takes a while. And then they've got the very silly part, which will hopefully be exciting. So, very quick splashdowns to not slow the plane down too much. Because it's the water plane version of going through a puddle, which probably doesn't do, but who cares? Just needs to be exciting. And it is a pretty high drop now, so they better be happy about that. Come on, where's the excitement rating? Maybe it has to wait for all of them to go through the entire thing. Nope, still not high enough. Wow. They are so picky. Fine. Make it even worse. So I guess no more water. Because that slows it down too much. Maybe that's gonna be better. I wonder if I could do a smaller helix. Not sure if that would be faster or lower. I guess it should be more intense. That one barely works. But it is still moving, so good enough. Yeah, I'm thinking that without the water, it'll be a lot quicker towards the end, which hopefully increases the excitement rating. They really want a water ride with less water, but that's their problem. Okay. I mean, I was hoping that the water ride could have some water and still count as exciting, but... oh, it technically has a tiny bit over here. So... is that exciting yet? Hope so. Still not enough. Not even sure if it's better or worse than last time. Fine. Still not good enough. So yes, maybe I can make this one more intense. So, how about I start with quite a sudden drop. Don't really have room for it. Fine. Let's do it earlier on then. So I'll just make this higher as well. Okay. Even higher. Why not? Okay. And then dropping down. And then the hopefully very intense way down here. And then gonna need to bank, because otherwise I think it's gonna be a bit too much for them. Okay. And then I mean, I could make it sillier. Sure. There. Underneath the other one. Almost. There. No. There. I think. Okay. Maybe that worked. I mean, it technically seems to be valid. So, good enough for me. Nope, that's apparently not enough. I don't know if this will work at all, but that's for the passengers to figure out. Nope. There. And then twisty turny. I guess that works. And then continue the turn. Okay. I'll just leave them banked. It'll be uncomfortable. But apparently the previous version of this coaster was too comfortable, so just trying to give people what they want. Alright, maybe this will be up to their standards. I'll just get snarkier and snarkier the longer the excitement rating is too low for this coaster. I mean, it looks like a lot. So hopefully it's enough for them, but we'll see. Is that going to be too big of a hill now? Yeah? No? It worked. Good enough. Perfect. It'll be very reliable as a coaster. It works. If there's even just the tiniest bit of dust on those tracks, this coaster is going to be breaking down. So, oh well. But my previous designs were too boring, so couldn't have that. Hey. Loop-de-loop-de-loop down the drain. And up the hill, down the hill, and station platform. It's a very long coaster, so yeah, maybe now it's too intense, so it is possible. But the question is it exciting enough? Or are they just gonna fall asleep? Takes so long for all of the planes to do the entire route. I think that's the last one currently going up the hill. No, this one. Oh, actually, I already got the rating, and it is good enough. Yay! Finally. Alright, I'll open it. Okay. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 coasters that fit the description now. What was the intensity rating now? Yeah, the intensity rating is higher than the... It's fine. But I guess I can still put some benches around just to try and keep the pathways clean. It's worth a try. Okay, so 2 more, I think. So, which one first? Could do a wooden coaster, I guess. Would just feel weird not to have one. Put it around here, I think. It'll work. Okay, and yeah, that one doesn't have the boosters either. Oh well. Can't remember which coaster type had that previously. That might be that was only in the previous game, not in this one. I mean, this one I can build quite tall. I could have built it even higher, so there's that. Okay. I guess I could go down a tiny bit. And then around the corner. And then higher up. Let's see, how high can this thing go? Pretty high up. Okay. Nope, that was too high. Okay. Now, probably gonna be the biggest drop in the park. I really should save. I'll do that now. Because I don't want to risk losing all my progress. Okay. There. There. And then... loop. That should be exciting. Maybe another loop. Wait. They can have a water splash too? I feel like they should have a water splash. Yeah. Okay. Even feels kind of fitting. So then could I do a loop after that? I guess one way to find out. And maybe a loop after that. There. And then it is very close to the tracks over here, so I think I'm gonna run into some issues there. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that can go over the footpath. Okay. So, gonna do a turn. I guess I could show them around. There's ships and stuff. It's just gonna be very high intensity sightseeing. There. Can I do a helix up? Possibly. Maybe the other way around. Oh, banked it the wrong way then. There. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna fit with the ship there. Nope. Fine, so past the ship. I guess I could purposefully do something like this. Just shake them up a bit. It's a very bumpy coaster all of a sudden. Maybe it'll be more exciting, that's why. I guess it's the actually being on a ship during a storm or something simulator. Yeah. That's gonna be my excuse for that. Helix up. Maybe a large one. Nope. Small one then. Okay. And then can I manage to turn? Nope. Okay. I'll just do more of the same. There. Very bumpy, but hopefully exciting. Yes, so it has to be the small helix up. But hopefully that's going to be enough. Is it going to be enough to not need to bank it? Oh, I'm going to risk it. There. And entrance and exit. And test it. I mean, this is definitely going to be the tallest coaster thus far. Still need to build one more. The sounds this coaster makes seem a bit worrying. I'm sure it's properly attached. It won't fall off the tracks or something. It'll be fine. And down we go. Through the water. Loop. Loop. Bobbles. The weird jiggly part. And a bit of a sudden stop at the end. It's fine. Might have been able to do a lot, one last loop towards the end there. I don't know. I like the jiggly part though. It looks fun. Probably uncomfortable, but it's not my problem. Well, I'd say it's not really a speed bump. Like, maybe that's a speed bump. But this part... basically, they're constantly switching which side they're leaning on. It is too intense. Fine. Is it the bit at the end? Probably. Let's see. It's this section. So... probably the loop-de-loop. Is it? Yeah, the loop-de-loops are a problem. Okay. Fine. Made it a bit too intense for them. Guess I'll have to change it. Need to make the coaster more gentle. Okay. Hello, how are you doing today? Okay, I'll be silly in a different way. Wait, did it? Okay. So, start at the slope. There. Yeah, that's the shape I'm going for. Bumpy on the way up. And then, I guess back down again. And then the loop-de-loop. Okay. Hope that's gonna work. And another loop-de-loop. Okay. Maybe another loop-de-loop. No such thing as too many loop-de-loops. Okay. And then I guess need to go fine, footpath is in the way now. won't fit. I have to be able to make this fit. It's important. I guess that works. No problem with that. Okay. And then banking. Can I do a small helix down? Nope. No space for that. Maybe I could do another bumpy section. No. Well, I guess this works too. Anyway, this is gonna work. Yes, it is. Okay. It does work somehow. Very nice. I appreciate that. Maybe I could also do it banked. Yeah. Okay. And down. Don't know. It's fine. Just needs to fit somehow. There, I guess. And somehow I need to turn them all the way around. That'll work. Something like that. Slow them down a tiny bit. And then maybe a water splash thing to slow them down even more. And then turning. Not sure if they're gonna be too slow now. That is possible. Okay. I think that's too far. There. And then, like, this way. That way. It's probably gonna be too intense again, but that's fine. I'll get used to it. Okay. I mean, maybe it'll work. Just needs to be less intense, ideally. I think the lateral J's were the problem for. Don't know. Maybe it was the vertical? A triple loop-de-loop. Okay. Slowing down a tiny bit towards the end. I mean, maybe that's okay. I do like the triple loop-de-loop. Oh boy. So it was the vertical G's that were the problem. Yeah. Oh well. The question is the intensity rating going to be way too high to the point where the excitement rating goes lower? Yes. Same thing again. So let's say the vertical G's. Yeah, I guess this part and that part probably too. I need to fix those. So. Okay. Yeah, so those bumps at the start. Here I'm not even sure which one it was. I'm confused. Which part's the big issue? I don't know. It's just kind of difficult to tell. But I guess this was already a bit of a problem here. So, need to close it. And yeah, this thing was too intense, I think. So I'll change it. Maybe no to the water splash thing for now. So I'll do a gentler hill. To try and keep them happy. There. Maybe this is better. Maybe it's worse. I don't know. I guess I hate the park. But there's still people here. 307 people, even though everyone completely despises this park. I don't know how you can even manage to have a park rating of 0 while still having 307 people there. I guess by having them get lost. Yeah. Yeah, I guess at least some of them got lost. That's fine. Right. Where? Is it still? Yeah, still on the way up. It is a long way up. Okay. Loop, loop, loop. I think it is even faster now, so it's probably bad. Okay. Technically, yes, you can. if this is gonna be any better. Nope. I made it worse. Fine. Guess this is worse. So picky. So instead of the very gentle slope, I'll do a more intense one. So, up, way up. No, I think that was too high up. There. Whoops. Something crashed. Oh well. That's fine. Future me's problem. Now the water splash. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, if that's not exciting, then clearly needs more explosions, if anything. Not sure anyone's even on those planes. It doesn't matter. My park doesn't need to make a profit for some reason. So. One time that I have a completely unlimited budget and don't have to worry about the... even making a profit at all. Okay. Is that better? I can't tell. Maybe it's better. I mean, maybe this turn here is still a problem. That could be. They might be breaking their necks just a tiny bit. Okay, so let's see where the current issue is. Still similar. Okay. I think the triple loop-de-loop is a bit too much. But I like my triple loop-de-loop. I want to keep my triple loop-de-loop. I guess I could just make the way up a bit shorter. Close there. Okay. Yeah, I'll just go with that instead. Because I'm not gonna get rid of my loop-de-loops. There. Okay. Perfect. Not picking down fast enough. There. Maybe this is better. fact that the other coaster is still... Yeah, it's still broken. Okay, so... Why are people crowded here? Oh, it's not connected! That's why they all hate my park. Whoops. The goal for the scenario is I need to build 10 coasters with an excitement rating of at least 6. So, yeah. Oh, that's why they couldn't fix it, because they couldn't get to the exit. And that should fix it. Okay. How is this coaster doing in the meantime? But I guess now the guests aren't stuck anymore. They should start appreciating my park a bit more. But that explains why there were so many guests still in the park, despite the park rating being 0. Details. I'm sure it's fine. Okay, so I had to reduce the maximum drop by quite a bit. But hopefully... Hopefully... Yes, the excitement rating is high. Well, high enough. So, yeah. Okay, and connecting that. Connecting this. It is technically a coaster. And it is technically open. Okay, I need to do one more. One more easy little coaster that needs to reach an excitement rating of 6. Just gonna save again. Oh boy, that staircase. Okay. I guess I could put it here. Still got lots of space there. So maybe the mini coaster. Don't know if I've one of those yet. I don't think I do. So I guess I'm building that. Okay. So I'll just build it in the middle of the water. Okay. And then let's see. That's as high as it goes. All right. There. And then I guess they could do a helix. Helix up. No? A helix up. From here. Okay. No. Fine. So from here? No. Needs to be from back here. Sure. No. Still in its own way. Fine. Do it here then. Very slow turn at the start. I'm gonna be silly. So a large helix up. And then a small small helix up. I made a spiral. Okay. Does fit over the other one. Good. Back down again. Back up again. There. Yeah. That. Okay. Looks quite intense. And then turning back again. And then maybe some squiggles or something. Nah, just straight path for a while. And then some somewhat gentle turns. Okay. There. And one last big turn, I think. Oh. Bit of an extended one. Very extended one. Nope. I think that might work. Yeah. Okay. And entrance, exit, and test it. I like the different colored cars. Okay. Well, the spiral looks kind of fun. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Stop the coaster, stop the coaster, stop the coaster. Nope. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Nothing happened. Nobody saw anything. I'll just alter this a tiny bit. There. Okay. Hope that works. I'll see if it does. Okay. Hopefully. Hopefully. I mean, it looks at least a tiny bit exciting. Just don't know if it's going to be exciting enough. And it doesn't work. Close. Constriction. There. So. Okay. I'll just change how that works. Oops. That's normal. Okay. Everything's fine. This is fine. I totally know what I'm doing. Yeah. I'm so very qualified. Does this count? Maybe this counts? I don't know. Could be. I don't think so. I think if anything, you'd have to make it so the car jumps off of the tracks without being without there being a gap, if that makes sense. So, yeah. I think that one's fixed. This is the one I wanted to test. Yeah, it does check for if the coaster is actually connected. But you can make it fly quite far off the tracks, so... there is that option. Whee! Okay. Is that gonna work? It is! Okay, good. I did fix it. Whee! 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 And I don't think this coaster is gonna be exciting enough. But I guess I'll find out. It kinda works. Come on, stop exploding. Medium excitement, so not good enough. Fine. I'll change it. Okay. There. Nope, close. Okay. So... guess instead of all of that stuff at the end, I'll just do something exciting. Yeah. Whatever that is. Maybe a large helix up? Is that exciting? Maybe. Nope. It's in its own way. I'll just make this taller. There. That's as tall as I can make it. That'll work out somehow. So. Dunking them a bit. And then maybe something like this. Maybe that's too long. Come on! Some silly flying boats. think I made them too exciting. It's fine. So maybe something like that. There. And then down again. Does this make any sense? Probably not. Just needs to be exciting. There. Guess. This might be exciting. If physics plays along. Which it might not. And then turning and turning. Nope. Very slow turn. This might end up being too intense again, but at least this should be easy enough to fix. Okay. Now. Again. Eventually. And down again. And this weird shape. There. Is that hill gonna work? No, it doesn't. There. Okay. So, that hill was indeed too intense. Okay, smaller hills. There. Hopefully that's gonna be valid. Silly physics always getting in the way of my plans. I guess while I wait, I can make some sort of queuing area for this. I don't even know where the closest footpath is. That one's broken down too. All my coasters keep breaking. That's what I get when I try and make them exciting. Make them a bit too exciting. What happens? So, no test results yet. Fine. Where's the closest footpath? Guess I could try and extend that. Still not exciting enough. Fine. Guess not. So, maintenance period. Let's do every 10 minutes. Maybe that's going to keep it safer. But it's just going to crash again, just like the previous times. That coaster just really doesn't want to play along. So... Now I should be able to follow the slope down. Nice. And then have a walkway here. Okay. And that counts. It just doesn't go anywhere. It doesn't have to. Connected. And this still needs to connect up with it. Okay. It is connected. Alright, still not exciting enough though. And that one exploded again. It does that. Really? It's already broken down. I haven't even finished making it. Really? Nope. Okay. Fine. Need more mechanics, I guess. There. Hopefully they'll fix this coaster at some point. That one seems to be a bit lost. There. Does that path actually go anywhere? No, it doesn't. Useful. Glad I connected it to that one. Very good. I probably need to connect a different path to it as well. Maybe I can get it all the way over there. There. That explains why the mechanics are having such issues reaching this coaster, because, well, there wasn't any way for them to reach it. There, I'll just have it connect like this. Or not. I went too high up. That connects. Okay. Have they fixed this one yet? Nope. Still broken down. Which mechanic is supposed to fix it? There. No? Really? Okay. Now he's gonna go fix it. Yeah, might get an award for most explosions. Have been a lot of those. So, this one needs to start back up again. Which of the others are currently broken? Oh, that one's broken. Not anymore. I'm sure now it's much better. Okay. So, this one still wasn't exciting enough. Somehow. Oh, I guess I just need to be mean. Here. So, I think this was as high as it was willing to go. Yep. Exactly. So. Is this gonna be more intense? I don't know. Maybe. And then maybe not banking on purpose. And don't know why I'm having the tracks go back up again. That's fine. There. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe instead of this squiggly shape, I do the big turn that goes into a smaller turn. No, didn't quite manage. Let's try that again. Big turn. I guess I could make it even bigger than that. So, there. Something like that. And then there. And there. No. There. And then Trying to get out of that again. Nope. It's in its own way, unsurprisingly. There. Maybe that works. I don't expect it to, but I'll give it a shot. Yeah, it's in its own way again. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure they can manage to still be conscious after all of that. Guess we'll find out. There. And back down. Fine. Guess that's too much. There. And then I'll change the end a bit. Yeah, it's too big of a loop. It's gonna be too boring again. Let's instead make it more dangerous. I mean, nobody's gonna go to this park because they want to avoid danger. They go to this park, they appreciate a bit of danger. It has a very clear track record of stuff constantly blowing up, so if you go to this park to avoid danger, then you did not do any research. Just giving people what they expect. Okay. Bumpy way down, then the weird spiral thing. I don't think it's gonna have the speed to actually do this. Yeah, it really won't. Or will it? Will it? No. No, it will not. Nope. Okay. So maybe less bumpy on the way down and more like as fast as I can actually get the vehicles. There. Okay. There. Okay, maybe that'll work. That's the first spiral thingy. Hopefully it'll survive the other one without any major issues. Yeah, I think it's still gonna be too slow. It doesn't seem fast enough. And it's not. Okay. Would they be faster if I had banked it? I don't know. Let's try that again. Okay. There. Oh, I'm doing some of the wrong turns. And then straight, then turn, then straight, then turn, but the other one, and straight, turn, and straight, and turn. Okay. Is it working? I don't know. I'm just too confused by what I'm building. So, there, I'll just do the smaller radius now. And smaller. Oh, I guess I didn't start quite on time. Now smaller. Smaller. Tiny. Tiny. And then trying to get out of there. Nope. I guess I could try and do a small helix up from somewhere around here. Nope. Maybe from there. Okay. That kind of works. There. But I can't continue that. I guess maybe I could do large helix up, small helix up. And then continue it from there. There. Okay. Maybe this works. I mean, now it's at least banked, but not expecting it to work right. I guess in the meantime I can check on the other rides that keep breaking down. This one's moving. This one seems to be working. Is this one broken down again? Of course it is. Okay. Time since last inspection, 20 minutes. Well, no wonder. It's supposed to be inspected every 10 minutes. Ooh, change the lift speed. Obviously, you should do that. Gotta make it faster. That way it can crash faster. I'll just have it test. That way it could at least crash while testing. How's this one going? It's technically working. Okay. So I guess having the banked turns actually helps keep some of the momentum. I just don't know if it's gonna be exciting enough. Maybe I have to do part of this coaster above land so I can just build it higher up, because the water is kind of messing with that. Because the supports need to reach underwater. Yeah. Okay, fine. Part of this coaster is just gonna be on land. So, probably this part at the end here. So, I'll turn this way. And then start the climb. Yes, much better. So. There. That looks pretty intense. The path is kind of in the way. Whoops. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work. It just looks like so much fun to do it this way. Okay. Can't really think of another shape to try and build instead to get a similar effect. Silly path being in there. I guess I could move the path. Yeah, I'll just do that. Path has to move. Coaster is more important. Okay. Because I'll try and connect that path soon, because otherwise I'll forget. Let's see. I could go back again. Which of the coasters you should go on first? It depends. How much do you like explosions? If your answer is a lot, then well, you probably will only end up going on one coaster, but it'll be memorable. And isn't that what counts? Making memories? Doing alright. Having fun with the game. The game is very strict about how exciting coasters need to be in this scenario. Okay. And then banked, and then... No. Don't have room. Fine. There, I think that works. Yeah. Just enough room. And then... over the other one. Back down. Actually, no. Because I still need to go over top of the other coaster. Nope, not quite there. There. I think that'll work. Whoops. I missed. Am I gonna miss again? Probably. Nope, that one worked. Okay, hopefully this one will be exciting enough. Meanwhile, I can check on the planes again. Find them. Well, they haven't crashed yet, so hopefully now they can just continue working. That would be nice. For some reason, that one's still in testing. Well, it should already be active. Okay. So, let's see if this is finally going to be exciting enough. Oh, they're very, very high standards. For me, it already looks like a very bad idea to go on this roller coaster, but... Here. Up here. I guess I could have also changed the lift speed. Maybe that'll make it more exciting as well. Oh well. So, the new section. Will it work? That looks like a lot. If that's not enough for them, then... well, I'll happily not be on that coaster ever. Because that's a bit much. I feel like it's kind of like one of those sledding tracks. Yeah, bobsled, yeah. I mean, it's even kind of going down the hill, so... fits. Alright, hopefully we can get some test results. No? Still nothing. But yeah, the braking at the end is still a lot, but it's fine. By that time, they've probably already passed out, so they don't care about the broken necks. Yeah, fine. Maybe they do care. Lateral G's. They don't care about those, right? Totally not. Just need a high excitement rating of 6 or more. That's all I want. No, it's not 5, it's 4.1? No, 4.01. On the laterals. So it is too much. Of course. Okay. So which part is the big issue here? I have a feeling it's the end part. There. I don't think I'm looking at the graph for that specific vehicle. Yeah. Which vehicle am I looking at? First one? Don't know. No clue. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's this here. It's not even banked, so I bet it's that. But I don't think I can specifically get the graph for that part. Because I don't think it's that. Because that doesn't seem right. Yeah, that part. Yep. Yeah, be okay if I bank it. Maybe. Maybe they then don't end up with all the broken necks. We'll see. Just not sure how easy it's gonna be to bank that. So... here? No. Can't make that fit. Oh, I'm glad it doesn't. Very happy, even. Yeah. There? That's banked, technically. One banking that way. So that first. It's tricky. There? I don't think that's much better. Still need to turn it basically all the way around. There? And then maybe... Banking that way. Maybe banking the other way. But just kind of slow it down a bit. I think that was too far. There. Maybe you can start building from here instead. So, should be that, I think. So. There, that can go over top. And then maybe I can bank that. That is way too high up. Maybe I could do that. I do think it's going to be difficult. Oh. Right to bank it again. Right, need to go up a bit. Flat, then banked. Will I be able to make this work? Maybe that makes more sense. There. Then... I guess I could even go down a bit to go underneath. And then banked to do the corner. And then something like that. Okay, that's not really lining up. Oops. Maybe I can make this line up somehow. There. I think that's what I was going for. There. line up somehow. Yeah, not quite, I think, but just nudge it over there. Test that. Coaster is getting longer and longer, but might just end up being functional. Well, in this case, functional means that it's supposed to not knock people out. It did seem like they at least survived it. Even if they weren't entirely conscious by the end of it. I'm not sure why I've got this bit here. Probably just a little mistake. I don't think it really caused any problems there, so that's fine. Okay. Hopefully this part isn't going to be completely impossible. I think it was the lateral motion that was the problem, so hopefully it works now. It looked very silly. Will it work? Yeah, it worked. For now. Lost hill, I think. Yep. And back down. Okay. So hopefully this will get decent ratings. We shall see. So if this one gets an excitement rating of 6 or more, then I should have the scenario. Then the scenario should count as complete, I think. So. Come on. Tell me my results. Okay. Come on. Any second now. Yes! That seems to be good enough. And open it. Does that not count as having a thing? Yes, it does! I did it! 10 different types of roller coasters operating, each with an excitement value of at least 6. I did it. Yay! I guess I'll save, because, well, those are some tricky coasters to build. And enter my name into the scenario chart thingy. There. But I did it. They don't like my park, but that doesn't matter. Apparently, park value was like, what was it, like 190 something thousand? I don't know. Either way, it counts. So I'll take it. So, there. Let's see. Yeah. 198,000. You missed the Titanic game. Well, you can rewatch my playthrough as many times as you want. Thanks. Tee. I built coasters. So, let's see who we're going to raid. Well, yeah. If it's about wanting me to play more FMV games, there is currently a game poll that you could vote on. I don't remember if there's any FMV games on the list at the moment, but if there's games on there that you want to see me play, then you can vote for them. You can vote for more than one game, so. And let's see, who's live right now? I got 3 ticks for. Oh, you mean RollerCoaster Tycoon 2? Yeah, I've completed the 3rd park now. Basically doing 1 park per stream, so it's gonna take me a while to finish this one. But I also quite like it. So. I always struggle to pick somebody to raid, especially now that I've been away for a bit. So, like I'm all completely out of the loop of what everyone has been playing. So, yeah, barely been watching Twitch, to be honest. Well, I've barely been using my computer. But yes, I guess we can go and raid Metro, playing Deep Sleep Labyrinth of the Forsaken. I'm not familiar, but seems like Mitchell is also going to be taking some time off. So I'm just back from taking time off, and seems Mitchell is going to be taking time off. But yes, it's important to, you know, do things sometimes. And sometimes that requires taking time off of streaming. But yes, I am back now. So tomorrow I'll be continuing Ultima 9. Thursday I'll be continuing Free Stars, the Urquan Masters, also known as Star Control 2. Which I'm sure it's going to be a bit tricky, because I'm still trying to keep the progress, as in I'm trying to not replay the entire game. So I'll be trying to do a lot of stuff in a very limited amount of time in game, and somehow still make it work, to somehow still get a positive ending. But yeah, we'll find out if that works out. But yeah, for now, thanks for watching. I'll make sure to drop my social links in chat. So Mastodon and Blue Sky are where I post my weekly stream schedules, including the fact that I wasn't streaming for 2 weeks. So if you were wondering where I suddenly disappeared to, well, the information was available. And yeah, on my YouTube channel you can see my old VODs, including all my RollerCoaster Tycoon 1 and all the RollerCoaster Tycoon 2 streams that I've done thus far. So yeah, thanks for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.